Good morning everyone, Daniel Miller here. Welcome to our Destiny 1 world. How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys well. We're having a wonderful sunshine, very warm weather at the moment. It's a bit like what we had during the bank holiday Easter weekend. Proper summer, very warm and sunny, and we're just hoping that this is the way it's going to stay with us, and that we are going to be doing away with that drizzle and rain and mist and everything else we had during the last couple of weeks. But I have to say, this week has been very warm and very pleasant and ideal for any kind of outdoor activities. I can't do that because obviously I'm doing my broadcasts, but later in the day obviously I'll catch up. First and foremost, I want to tell you what's happened during the last couple of days. We've had some serious works done here in our local area, and usually when you get the guys digging and doing some road works, you expect some problems. And basically they were doing some works, I'm not exactly sure what sort, and basically they cut through the wires and the local street exchange for our telephone and internet, and therefore everything went dead out of the blue 3 days ago. That would have been on Monday, and therefore I couldn't do a thing. And I obviously complained and wanted the internet to come back as soon as possible. But obviously without it we are completely stranded, and I obviously couldn't do my broadcast yesterday and day before, which was unexpected and indeed infuriating. But on the other hand, it is just the way it is. We are dependent on our technology, and if something goes wrong, then obviously we are prevented from access, and that's exactly what happened. In fact, I did have quite a few messages coming in from my friends and followers, and they were asking what's happened, how come that the broadcast is not on. And I have to say I was very happy to receive those messages, because I could see that people are coming every single day and watching at least part of the broadcast and then communicating to the rest of us here, and it just brings a very good community together. And in fact I am alerted on the fact that people are my regular viewers and indeed will be here every single day, so I have to take certain measures and precautions if such things are to happen in the future, to alert everyone and basically make sure that everybody is fully aware of any form of difficulty that indeed would have taken place. So just to say to everyone, the best way of finding out what's happening is by accessing my Twitter, right? So you've got to follow my Twitter in order to be, you've got to visit it basically in order to find what the updates are, because Twitter is the very best social hub for that sort of activity, for announcements, for any kind of news. And indeed I run my Twitter as such. It is based on my activities and my news, as well as the activities of my friends who are also online entrepreneurs. You will find quite a selection of them there. Most of them are fairly young online entrepreneurs, people who are starting out, and indeed I'm providing them with my posts in order to support the effort, because everyone who does online broadcasting, or in fact any form of online entrepreneurship, will tell you it is extremely difficult, and any form of support is always appreciated. It's actually strange, because I thought of this quite extensively during the last 6 months when I was doing the channel and broadcast here. It's a bit paradoxical when you think about it. In the past, 20-30 years ago, it was a lot more difficult to set something up. If you were an entrepreneur, you had to have, first of all, capital. You had to have a location where you will be operating from. You had to have connections with the local business activities and chambers of commerce, or any other form of network that will connect. There were no immediate global connections. This was reserved just for the big cheese. And everything was a lot more difficult, we didn't have this degree of connectivity, and it was just a completely different, less connected or connective type of world we lived in. On the other hand, if you were setting up certain businesses, particularly in the areas where there was interest, you were able to make some revenue, and the revenue would be providing you with very good liquidity. So I wouldn't say it was easy to get to the revenue, but after you got going, and after you had substantial amount of support arising from your network and what you built in your local area exclusively, or in your country in fact, then you were receiving some financial rewards. So what we're experiencing today is the other way around. You do not have a need for sizable revenue. You can be in fact setting up your broadcasting or online entrepreneurship just from your laptop or whatever equipment you've got. Most frequently will be on your PC, and you can start literally straight away. But being able to generate revenue with your project and being able to monetize what you do, if this is obviously what the intention is, it's extremely difficult. It's, compared to the things in the past, it's just beyond words. And also, being able to raise the revenue or make it today is a lot harder because, first of all, you face fierce competition. You face very advanced technology called algorithms that are interfering with access to basically whatever you're doing. You'll have to be obviously very closely aligned to the best ones so that you could be prominently featured everywhere. And then the value of the money also had massively decreased because the running costs are massive. People are suffering from many everyday hardships that include housing issues, payment of rent, payment of running costs, taxation in big cities like ours, public transport, and all other day-to-day costs that just make life a lot more difficult on the financial front. So money is worth a lot less. You can be earning very little, and your costs are going to be very, very high. And in order to generate revenue from your project, you will really have to do something tremendously original in order to bring in lots of people who will be able to support you. And that is requiring a lot of time, effort, and thinking, and joint membership, extensive networking, and everything else. And it really is a 24/7 activity over a longer, fairly lengthy period of time. You may have some successes initially, but whether they're going to last and whether you will have some degree of longevity with your project is something that will obviously be seen and noted at a later date. But like everything else, it is the durability, it's the quality of content, it is what you offer. Most important, it is all about your community and how you connect with people who are your subscribers, followers, and supporters. And as you know, this is a completely new form of communication. It's been around for, a number of years, but it took off, I think, from about 2015. These are the stats that Twitch were presenting to us when we attended their Twitch Developer Con recently. So you're talking about roughly three years in operation, and that massive expansion that took place. So, it's all new. It requires a lot of thinking, a lot of input, and indeed a lot of hard work. And therefore, I think any form of support presented to others who are attempting to do it, in all shapes and forms, in fact. If you go through Twitch, for instance, if you access people who I follow and people who are corresponding with me on my Twitter, you will see there's quite a variety. You'll have people who are very serious about gaming, people who are providing kind of serious high quality content. They will have also sometimes online discussions, a radio style type of broadcasting, through those who are doing it for fun, and then other people who are doing cosplay, makeup, dancing, performances of all sorts. Some people do performances like theatre, other people sing. And in fact, anyone who wants to sing will have now Twitch Sings, a special section of Twitch with a new app recently introduced that is basically bringing people together, to sing, to do things on the musical front in an enhanced fashion, and make new friends, make new connections, and therefore expand their channel, branch out into that sort of creative area. So lots of opportunities and lots of different ideas and styles. And also we have some people doing things live, and I really quite sort of admire a channel called Awkward Travels. They travel around the world, and everything they do, they stream for about 8 hours a day. So it's a real life activity of few people traveling together and then presenting the world as they see it. They they talk to others and engage with people who meet on the streets and in pubs and cafes, restaurants and shops. And it's quite extraordinary because it's kind of real life television, very interesting content, and the guys doing it are very engaging and humorous, and very good in engaging all the other people who are also featuring there, i.e. anyone they stumble on as they walk the streets. So definitely highly recommended. And in fact, they were featured during the first TwitchCon Europe. And I was a bit surprised because I thought they were completely independent, but I think as they were featured, I would assume that there is some sponsorship behind them, although the entire project looks, DIY. But certainly, hats off, and a very good idea and a very good way of executing it, which I think is always something we should cherish, and always have to look for, new ideas, new approaches, and indeed a lot of enthusiasm and passion for their own project. Coming back to my Twitter, so Twitter is your first port of call for any announcements. You can also go to my blog and have a look, but because my blog is brand new, it doesn't have that sort of traffic. You will not get stats on if you're entering it on Google. You will not get everything as quickly as possible, and Twitter is obviously a lot better in that respect. So anything that happens unpredictably, or if there are any changes to my schedule, or anything else that we are discussing currently on this channel, will feature there. Usually my schedule is posted on the regular basis. You have one weekly schedule, but any alterations, any changes will be also posted on the daily basis. So therefore I did post announcements indicating that there was a problem with my internet, and we were waiting for kind of all clear to come from the workers and people doing work here in my local area. Eventually that happened late last night, and I was able to obviously get back on and do my broadcast today. So all has been resolved, and indeed we are more than ready to crack on. In fact, I just want to tell you I'm also playing two other games at the moment. One is called The Two Worlds, and this game is quite similar to Elder Scrolls, and it was a very popular game at the end of the last decade, and the installment would have come out in 2013, 2012, and that's the game I'm playing at the moment on PlayStation Now services. Unfortunately, I can't stream it because it's just streamable through the server. It's not downloadable. But I have to say I really love the game. It is both similar and also very different to Elder Scrolls. And coming back to it, it's called Two Worlds 2. And you again have a similar sort of mythical, mysterious, distant, ancient world out there with lots of creatures and various characters, some mages, some wizards, some very nasty characters, and what makes it different from Elder Scrolls is that it does appear to have some mature content. The way certain characters are dressed, the way they kind of talk to each other, is more of an adult game. I mean, not adult in sort of triple X sense, but it does have that degree of difference. You wouldn't say it is as family friendly or all generations friendly like Elder Scrolls, and I like it really. I thought also it has some very, very difficult ideas on the inventory. The inventory is similar to, for me, to Dark Souls and to Bloodborne. It's quite complicated, and it does take a little while to kind of find out what actually needs to be done in order to enhance his fighting skills and all the other abilities that you have. But similar to Destiny, once you really get the grip, then everything becomes very, very effective. And I'm still struggling a bit with it because as you're playing it in non-linear fashion, it may well be you pursue a quest which is a bit like jumping gun. You're doing it before you're actually strong enough to enter that arena, and then what happens is you have difficulty in neutralizing those enemies. So that is always a problem, and I've had already several situations where it was very difficult to neutralize the enemy, but eventually I was able to by kind of drawing them into a corner or making sure they were not attacking me in a large group. And so far so good. I'm absolutely loving it and thoroughly enjoying it. The other game I'm doing at the moment is Monster Hunter World, and Monster Hunter World is offered free of charge for 10 days, the full game, by Konami in view of their new DLC release in September. And that is again a very, very exciting, very wonderful, beautifully designed open world game, and for all of you played it, it's similar to Final Fantasy in animation and content. It's very much like the other kind of Japanese games of that sort. Lots of adventures, some fighting, some puzzles, some collections, and some crafting. Absolutely beautifully designed characters. The world is vast, and they all interact quite a bit. I really particularly like these feline companions. The fact a lot crafting and all other kinds of things, and very, very funny. So really, I can see as to why people talked about the game, and as to why they said it was one of the best RPG stroke open world adventure games I've ever played. We had several people coming in here. I think Deployman said that this was one of his favorite games of all times, and I actually can agree, because I can see straight away as to why it is so engaging, and as to why we all want to jump in and talk to these characters and basically pursue all the missions. The game is very difficult though, so although it appears to be fairly straightforward and linear in terms of your quests and tasks, the actual tasks are very hard to complete. And again, you will have some skills, you'll have leveling up and various other bits of the inventory that also appear to be quite complicated. So I've still not mastered it. I've played it about 3 or 4 times, and altogether had a very, very good time, thoroughly enjoyable. I think best played for a couple of hours. You know, it's not like one of those games you can play for 6, 7, 8 hours and trot, a bit like Destiny or Fallout. And not sure as to why. I just find that some games are better if played in moderation, and then the other ones are basically geared for continuous gameplay, and you really have that flavor from the word go. So yeah, so it's it's Two Worlds 2 and Monster Hunter World that I'm doing in addition to Destiny at the moment. Also I have still Red Dead Redemption, also on PlayStation Now services, as well as Metal Gear Solid 5. So as you could see, my world is full of very interesting, exciting and thoroughly enjoyable games. And in fact there aren't many enough hours in a day in order to complete them all, but you know, if you do them systematically, bit by bit, you progress you know, up the ladder as you go along, then indeed at the end you get a full sense of completion. Not many of those games are as big or as vast as this one, but I quite like, you know, major, massive multiplayer open world games. And once you've done them, once you've gone through a few of them, then the other games actually are experiences quite different. Not to say they're less enjoyable, but it's just that element of, you know, never ending that I personally quite like, because obviously I used to play PC games which had a linear structure and you finished them and that was it, and you can replay them again, but they didn't have the element of replayability like the games we have today. And it was just a different world, a bit like what I said, you know, with startups and entrepreneurship overall. So today we are back to Destiny. We are going to be doing our Titan. We'll carry on with our gameplay straight away. We lacked some action yesterday and on Tuesday, but Thursday is today when we are likely to catch up. Oh, Sigil had expired. Alright, so let's see what we need to do, because our character, as you could see, is already on 398, and we ideally would like to bring this Titan to 400 as soon as possible, and I'm working very hard in order to get to that level, but it is taking a bit of time. Okay, we've got some bounties filled in here as well, so we need to do some cashing up. Shining a light. Kill champion summoned by antiquated runes. I don't have any antiquated runes. Road King's Fall, the Court of Oryx. I in fact did manage to complete the other day the stolen rune summons, because one of the random players in there was using some of them, but none of them had antiquated, so that's really 3/4 done. Plague Lander, we have some patrols in there. Maybe we'll do a bit of that for warming up today. Border to kills, show strength, Wrath of the Machine, high value targets. Right, so I think this is what we're going to do. We'll go to the moon and be looking for high value targets. So this is going to be our first thing today. Let me just undo these and we'll go to high value targets. So that's the first thing we'll do. And Born of the Pit, Husk of the Pit, Flame Forged, Path of the Striker. It's just the use of some skills, you know, there. This one we can do as well. Survey location. Okay, we need to see basically what that is, because oh, I just I want to say hello to Jerry as well. I did type a message early on when Jerry came in. That was just before the broadcast was about to begin. Hello Jerry, how are you doing, sir? Very good to see you here. Thank you for joining us. What time is it out there? Must be around 6 o'clock, right? Maybe 5 o'clock even. Or is it 11, 6, 5 hours back? Yeah, must be now 10 to 6 or so, very, very early. What sort of weather do you have in Texas, in Dallas? Beautiful weather out here. We are loving it. Proper summer already. Hopefully it is going to stay with us for a little while. And so welcome, Jerry. Thank you for coming. And indeed, I'm aware of the fact that you come here every single day. Unfortunately, due to that internet problem, I was not able to deliver my broadcast, which has been indeed infuriating. Just bear with me, I want to have a look at the just very quickly want to have a look at the signs that are there for that survey allocation, because I think I completed this. I'm quite certain that indeed I completed it, but okay, so now I know what we need to do, and that's exactly what we are going to do. Okay, so we'll look for that first of all, and guess we can do that in the Plaguelands as well. Alright, so before we do that, first of all, we are going to go back to the tower. You can see somebody wants to talk to us in there, probably to collect some rewards as well. So without further ado, let's just stand by first and then proceed to our next destination. There we are, back to the tower. Let's see who wants to talk to us, because somebody did want to talk to us, but
bad noise.
future war cult leader.
Coming.
on, tell us about the darkness, Guardian.
It's probably going to... Okay.
How can I help you?
Not forged in light, earn reputation through donations to the future or cult. Accept quest.
True strength.
Earn reputation through donations to the future war cult. Okay, so I'm into...
That will come in handy. I hope it helps. Is that everything? All done. Good.
Oh, we've got some rewards now. Future war cult armor, chroma, weapons. Strange coin we got.
That will come in handy. I hope it helps.
Oh, we've got not forged in might. Here's how I say it. I want to eat us. The Fallen want our stuff, and the Cabal want our planet. But it's the Vex, Guardian. Only the Vex can take our past away from us. If we're going to understand what these files mean, I'm going to need more context. Hunt down a powerful Minotaur. A Minotaur, I should say. It's early in the morning, I beg your pardon. Hunt down a powerful Minotaur taken by Oryx. Destroy it and pull a simulation core from its husk. Shatter the core and return to me. I think it looks like a new mission. It doesn't say where I need to go though. No.
Is that everything? All done. Good. That will come in handy.
Okay, so that's all been done.
We'll talk again.
So I keep collecting armor materials and wondered what I can use them for. Some crates in there, look at that.
A single light in an infinity of darkness. Like the last signal flare before the walls
Okay,
were
so
overrun.
that's all done. But I'm a bit curious. Forged in light. Not forged in light. It doesn't say where he is though, you know. Oh. Need to find out where he is. Alright, we'll do that. And also there's something else I didn't have a look at. Where is it now? Future Occult 1. Gunsmith. was a very good outfit. Bright red.
Smut. Let's get started, Titan. Come back before I get bored.
Didn't have anything to do with him.
What have you brought?
Oh dear.
Bounty tracker. But what we do need to do is, first of all, we need to be getting our bounty sorted. So this one, armor materials and might of light. And how about this one, dismantling the hive? Oh, I've got reciprocal rune, worm spore, and challenge the court stolen rune. Summon fires with a stolen rune and defeat them in under 2 minutes. Well, that would have been quite easy the other day. We've had 5 people in there. 5 people in the Court of Forex. Today that's not the case. Well, maybe, but presently I don't even know whether there's anyone there on the Dreadnought.
Thank you.
So, as we are going to be doing some patrolling, we need to be looking at a few more bounties. So, avoidability kills, kills without taking damage, orb supply generated, Vex Mages, Ultras.
Confirmed.
That's all.
Goodbye, Guardian.
Goodbye, my friend. I'll be back after another hard battle. Fear God, honor the King. There we are. Having a look at the view here. Lovely, beautiful, enlightening views. We always take a moment of peace here before departing for our next mission, just to get ready for the battle. And indeed, we are ready now. So the time is ready for us to carry on. What we'll do first is we'll do that survey mission, right? So we'll look for survey mission, and we need to find a beacon which looks a bit like a clock. And we do this at the Plaguelands. So we'll go to Cosmodrome. I mean, we'll go to yeah, there we are. Patrol the Plaguelands. And we have actually several things, and maybe we'll find that massive big Taken Minotaur as well. I'm just wondering where he is. The ideal would be to actually complete 3 of those tasks at once. So we are proceeding to our next destination, which is on Earth. Our beloved planet Earth. Okay.
Smell that? The devil splicers have their forges burning hot. They're building something. Want to take a look?
This may be also an opportunity for us to test new weapons. The new weapon I have, well, newish. It's no longer as new. I need to put my sniper on, because that shotgun is not going to be useful in there. And I'll put my black spindle on, I think. Why not? We'll throw in some special ammunition synthesis as well. Okay. Jerry says, I love the sounds of black spindle early in the morning. Yeah, we all remember Robert Duvall in Apocalypse Now. Well, I do, but there were some people here the other day who were not familiar. Well, you know, time flies, I guess. Oh, look at him! Okay, been destroyed. Got twice up here as well. So that's good. Put some engrams in here, encrypted engram, and then we have black wax. I thought there was another one in there. Did see two of them. What we do need to do is we need to be looking for that kind of patrol. I wonder what this can do there. Obviously I can do all the enemies, and Jerry says, I love that spindle. You know what, sir? So do I. So do I. Black Spindle is a terrific sniper when combined together with Devil's Dawn. Absolutely deadly. Absolutely deadly. Yeah, I'm looking for these server patrol beacons. And I thought I completed one of them, but it turns out that it didn't register, so now they're hiding. Well, no wonder. They know that Black Spindle awaits them, and they're not particularly keen on taking some pills. Right. Be interested to see where that beacon is. Oh my god, it's Lois here. Hello, how are you doing? Very good to see you, hello. And thank you for joining us. Thank you for watching our broadcast here of Destiny 1. Welcome to our community. And we have here Idsotic, and we have, oh my god, it's Lois. If you guys follow the channel first and then add me to your PlayStation friends, then we'll have a look, because obviously I wouldn't be able to bring it in. Captain Jack's here as well. Hello sir, how are you doing? We've had no broadcast yesterday and the day before because of the internet problem. We've had some problems with the roadworks in my local area. Basically cut through the wires, and there was no internet or phone for about 2 days, and therefore I had no broadcast, or I should say I had no means through which I could broadcast, so there you go. All resolved. It's been fixed last night and I'm able to resume yet again. Exotic's asking, are you going to run in-game? Expand on that a bit. It's Markup asking, do you like Destiny 2? Yes, I do. I like Destiny 2. Captain Jack is here with us, and Captain Jack's been grinding Destiny 2 annual seasons already for months. So if you have any questions related to Destiny 2, fire away, because Captain Jack's here, and I'm sure he'll be able to answer just about anything Destiny 2 related. I've done the base game. I've not done the overall, you know, annual season pass and all that. But we'll get there eventually, because obviously I wanted to complete everything on Destiny 1 first, and that meant doing all 3 characters 4400 and completing all tasks, completing all raids, you know, doing all sorts. And it's also asking, why are you playing Destiny 1? Well, the answer is simple. I love it. Any game I love, I'll always play, and sometimes stream as well. Destiny is one of the best open world FPS shooters ever made, and it has a phenomenally big community of gamers worldwide. People who were, you know, basically also members of the Halo community previously, and still it remains a lot popular game until the present day compared to Destiny 2. Although, considering that lots of our veterans migrated to Destiny 2, I can say that Destiny 2 is a lot better ever since they introduced annual season. I mean annual pass, I beg your pardon. And the seasons on the annual pass are definitely enhancing the game in all sorts of ways. So, you know, people are very, very pleased with those. They think these are basically the major enhancement and making it really a lot better to what it was initially. Because Destiny 2 sort of feels a bit well, I guess initially it felt a bit more different to what it does today. But after the annual seasons, they pulled strings together, made it look and feel a bit more like Destiny 1. And we're just all hoping that in due course what will happen is basically oh, look at this. We're just hoping that in due course we'll have the entire Destiny universe in one. You know, like what you have on the annual pass. A massive big open world, you enter there and you can do everything. So we're just hoping that this is indeed going to be made possible in due course, because that is exactly what the industry wants. The current trend is creating this massive open world that is evolving. Exotic says, I just followed you. Well, thank you very much for that. You need to send me your friend request on... I can see that Oh My God and Exotic followed me on Twitch. Thank you guys for that, really appreciate it. If you can send your PlayStation 4 request as well, because I'm doing the game on PS4, which means you need to be on my friends list in order for me to be able to bring you in. I can't bring you in otherwise. There is our friend in there, but you know what? I'm not finding that beacon. There's a beacon out there, but we don't see anything indicating. What is this? Some of the beacons we needed the other day, but not the one that we need today. Start and Forge. You know what? I actually will go to the moon, because I know there is one on the moon. And we can do that with ease. that is going to be making it a bit easier for us. So we get there, be able to access that beacon. I'm not sure where that beacon is really in the Cosmodrome. If anyone knows, then just raise your hand, give us a shout, because I was looking for it, I couldn't find it. But I did do one in there already, and I don't think it registered, so we'll need to find out where it is.
I wish I'd seen this place before the darkness destroyed it. I can only imagine how beautiful it was.
Black spindles back on. I wonder where the beacon is here. Let's see. Unfortunately, none of those are the beacons we want. Okay, whilst I'm here, I can just simply have a look for a chest or two. These ones are usually here. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Okay, open bounty in your neck of the woods. Make them regret it, Guardians.
There's the chest inside. See it? There we are. Be careful not to fall off. Okay, just pick this up already. Sometimes there's another one up here as well. Sometimes they're here, but actually we can't see them at the moment. Let's see, anything else? Just telling us where the filaments are. What we want is that server patrol. Probably quite hard to find as well. Well, we'll see. Where's he gone? It's over there. Right. Guys, did you send me your PlayStation 4 requests? Because I can't see them on my system. So far I've not received any, because if you want to be coming in, I'll have to have you on my PlayStation list. So if you can add, or you can send, friend requests there. I hate those invisible enemies. I really do. Several others in here. Thanks to Exotic and Oh My God for following us here on Twitch, but you also have to be my friends on PlayStation 4 in order for me to bring you in. Olga eliminated. Frenzied Ogre. Okay, where is this Ogre? I've got plenty of healing coils. Mighty punch, my goodness. Mighty Ogre. He'll probably on the other side. Okay. Taking 3 kills. Silken Codex.
Watch it.
Is it just outside here? No, I'm not going to bother with this one at the moment because my task is something else. It's called Ogre. Where is it? Black Spindle does it. Ogre eliminated. Well, not yet. Oops. black spindle does it. That wizard was instantly destroyed, as you can see. But we are getting to the ogre. Excuse me. Happened so fast I wasn't able to switch my mic off. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Captain Jack says, "Go, get that ogre!" Will do, but I did something stupid. I just slipped, didn't I see? Yeah, he's gone.
We got it. Let's move.
But it was a bit silly. My own fault. There was a ledge in there, you know. But in here, my dark drinker would look good. Well, there weren't really too many. You see this? You don't really realise that there's, there's like a massive big abyss on both sides. Just walked to the edge, and there was no ledge, so I went. What's happening? I just don't seem to be able to find that thing in there. Survey patrol I'm looking for here on the moon. And I can't find the beacon. The beacon looks like a clock. You know that one. Right, so I'm finally out, but where is the beacon? We do not see any. I like this slide, with my Titan, so, like for instance, sometimes when I want to be doing something fast, it's ideal. Then that's just simply ridiculous. Okay, you got him. Where could it be, is the question. That's pretty good. Quite a bit of distance with a headshot. Chest in there. See the chest in there. But I'm not going to be collecting any of it because I want that beacon. Don't see any of those beacons anywhere. Look at him. Sneaky. Vagabond. I missed it. Not really happening. How is it possible that I missed? Okay, this chest would pick up. It's not the patrol we want. In fact, maybe we'll do the other one as well now. And here. Where is he? There we are walking towards our chest in there. Okay. What's this beacon? You know what, I better have a look, because I'll be spending the whole day looking for a beacon. And that's definitely not my intention. Oh, where is he? Oh, there. Okay. Now he's gone quiet. And you know what? It's gone quiet for good. Yeah. Oh, another one in there. Don't see him actually, he's invisible. Finally I saw him. Finally, at long last. trying to find out where this beacon is. Hang on a minute. Oh. I'm not having much joy with this, I have to admit. I apologize to everyone. I'm trying to find out where this server beacon is, because if anyone knows, please let me know. I've been looking for it for a little while and I just don't seem to be able to find it. I'm getting somewhere eventually. Anchor of light. Archer's line. So it looks like we need to go to Anchor of Light. There we are. So that's good. That's good. So we found the correct area. And I'm Acidus here. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for joining our community and thank you for watching my broadcast of Destiny 1. A daily broadcast of Destiny 1 is available here on my channel every single day. And is asking, what is your favorite raid? I've only done raids 4 times, 1 each, and no, I'm actually mistaken. I've done Crow Sand a couple of times, and it's hard to tell really. I'm not a raider, so I'm not very experienced in that. Crow Sand probably, but most people tell you Wrath of the Machine is their favourite, or King's Fall. Right, so we are in the correct area, and I need to find a beacon. So the beacon should be somewhere around here. It's the beacon I'm after. Favorite weapon, Dark Drinker, exotic sword. I'm asking about Dark Drinker. I mean, about a favorite weapon. The Dark Drinker is my favorite sword. So, absolutely. Very useful in all situations. Maybe this is the one. It looks a bit funny. It doesn't look like I expected to. IM is asking, what are you trying to find? Well, I'm looking for survey mission beacon. And I think I found it. But we need to see whether it is the correct one. I think it looks a bit different on console compared to... Well, it shouldn't do really. It shouldn't. Destiny 1 wasn't released on PC. So let me just see whether that's the one or not. Looks like it should be somewhere around here. Heavy ammunition synthesis. Need to purchase some as well. Oops. Okay. 50 meters it says. Is that the one? Might be it. Let's see.
Guardian, the energy bursts we've been monitoring could be connected to some kind of weapon. Gather readings before they dissipate. These should teach us about their nature.
That's not it. I'm asking, when did you... is asking, when did you start playing Destiny? I think last summer. So that would have been in August or September of last year. Bear with me, I just want to finish this because this is really not the mission I wanted to do. It's the wrong one. I want to do something else, but this is not the right beacon either, and I thought it was the correct one.
Good work. I'm sending the upload to the tower now.
Black Spindle does it, as you could see. Still not it. I'm saying you can try to abandon the patrol if you don't want to do it, if you don't carry on. Yeah, I can, but you know, generally I'm not a quitter, which means I'm a kind of a completionist. I want to complete everything, whatever is allocated. So that was the idea behind this, but we need to find that. We need to find a beacon, you know, because I'm looking for the beacon, which is server location beacon. And I'm not finding it anywhere, and I'm in the right area. This is Anchor Flight. Does anyone else know where it is? Just telling me where these filaments are, but I don't really want any filaments at the moment. At least I can collect them. Bet it's somewhere really well hidden. Loads of helium filaments here, but I don't see that patrol beacon. In fact, I've just looked it up on Destiny Tracker forums, and there's so many people said, well, you know, we've given up on this, we can't find it anywhere. So it is quite well hidden, quite difficult, but never mind, we'll find it. I think what I do need to do is I need to get on my Sparrow and then go around slowly and then just look for it, that's all. I'm saying, yeah, true. Do you know where this patrol beacon is? Because I've been looking for it for a little while. There's a chest in there, look at that. You know what? These animals in here are very annoying. Quiet. And I am saying I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, I can tell that it is one of those difficult ones, because when you look at the quest, completed everything, just the last one left there, you know? So I think what we need to do is we need to be on our Sparrow and then literally driving around a bit and then, you know, looking for it. Wanted a bit of warming up here, but it's turning out to be a bit more arduous than expected. The question is, where could it be? You can see there are 3 of those. None of them are patrol beacon we want. Back to Archer's line. Oops. Double check again. Tricky, well hidden. Well hidden. They're trying to get away. Now I'm trying to find out my beacon. Still not there. Definitely a very good weapon. I'm just asking, is the patrol you're trying to find for bounty? No, it isn't. It is for a lay of the land. A lay of the land quest related. Find it eventually.
This could be bad.
It's a lengthy grind, you know, that's the only trouble. We want. Not inside either. really, really tricky. I've done everything. I've gone everywhere. I'm saying maybe you can go to orbit, come back to the moon. I think the patrols will change. Well, they will change, but this one is like a, you know, really a semi-hidden beacon, and it will not be affected by that. So remains to be seen. On the moon there's just one, and it's in the anchor of light, so that's just the area where I am. All that remains, it is called. Okay. Just bear with me a moment, I'm trying to find out where this beacon is. No, I'm not succeeding, I'm afraid. Can't find it. What else can I tell you? I just can't find it. IM is asking, do you have sleeper stimulant? Yes, I do. Sleeper stimulant was my first exotic weapon, and I've got now several exotic weapons. I have sleeper stimulant, I have Monte Carlo, I have all 3 exotic swords, Goldcaster, Dark Drinker, and Raise Lighter. Got quite a selection in there. Just bear with me a second. Back in a moment. I apologize to my viewers. There's been some sort of fault in here, and for whatever reason I was being booted out. So we're looking for that patrol beacon that is going to be giving us survey the area capacity, and I'm not finding it. So if anybody else knows where it is, I'd like to ask, because I've been searching for it already for about 90 minutes and I'm not getting it. Does Captain Jack know? If Captain Jack is there with us, he probably will know. But I'm not sure as to why I was booted, because I wasn't really static for very long. It's ridiculous. Happens quite a lot in Destiny. Destiny 1 is actually quite glitched. We get lots of issues. So for instance, was doing kill the target, you know, world events, and on Mars they're so badly glitched that the target keeps disappearing and he can't be killed. He just literally just disappears very quickly. He's moving from one area to another in seconds.
You ever wish we'd never woken the Hive? Oh, think of all the fun we've had with those guys, though.
Where could this be? I don't get it. Looks like a hidden beacon somewhere, because I don't see anything. I've done this beacon already. I thought it was the one, but it's not. So annoying. I really dealt with these enemies in there. Super not on. I was asking me, what beacon are you looking for? Well, it's the beacon for scanning the area. It's the one that looks like it has a small clock in the middle, and you have just one. You know, you have just one per area. It's called Survey Mission, right? Survey Mission, and you have inside of the beacon sign. You see, I thought this would have been the one, but actually it isn't. I've done it earlier. This is not the beacon, that one. I don't see it anywhere. Well, it's not actually this one, you know. This one here looks a bit like a clock, but that's not it. That's not the right sign. The right sign for this one is, it looks like a small wheel, you know. A small wheel, and it has it's like two hands, but they're diagonal. You know, they're not like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock, anything like that. They would be like 3 and 9, or 12 and 6, if you know what I mean. The hands are positioned like that. Maybe up here, I don't know. This area's quite big. Anchor of light. No, it's Hellmouth. It's no longer Anchor of Light.
The anomalous energy bursts emanating from this location are of great interest to the Warlock Order. Hurry, Guardian. Gather sensor readings and relay the data to me.
It's the same one. Yeah, it is. Chaim says that it seems pretty glitched. I actually don't know whether it's glitched or there's some issue in here, because I couldn't find it so far.
Good work. I'm sending the upload to the tower now.
I simply can't find it. It needs to be in this area, you know. It's just like one beacon on the planet, and it needs to be here. It needs to be here, but it isn't. Couldn't find it so far.
What is that?
What on earth is this? A war set. Okay. I think we'll do a bit of a swap in here. We'll do is we'll do Devil, and then we'll put Dark Drink on. Put also some heavy ammunition synthesis. Okay, and then we'll deploy those.
Okay.
Everyone wants
We're
to
on
do
it.
these. Everyone likes those public events. Everybody wants to join in once you have them launched. save my ammunition and collect the goods at the end.
I hope.
Well done.
That's badly glitched as well, this one. You know, see. This is really glitched. Looks like we completed this defense of Warsaw, you know, well before we should have done. So bizarre. Did I get anything? I did. Engram. Engrams. Okay. So I don't really get it. I'm really looking for it everywhere and I can't see it anywhere. It has to be in this area. It could be up there. That way there. Nah. But you know what, maybe it's inside of this building up there. Maybe I need to go up there. Haven't gone in there at all yet. Look at this. So there's nothing in here at all. There's chest in here. No beacons. Doesn't seem to have that beacon anywhere. Wasting ammunition, in fact. Do you know what? I'll have a look actually on YouTube. Maybe there is All That Remains Moon Patrol Destiny. Let's see whether we get anything there, because I didn't get anything else. Let's see whether there's going to be a bit more joy in there. Goodbye. Well, the fact is, even on YouTube we are not getting it, so I don't know what on earth I would need to do in order to get that beacon. It's really beyond me. It's possible that this mission is elsewhere, but I'm just trying to think whether the task in here is also asking me to go to a particular planet. Let me just have a look. I did look at it earlier, I didn't see anything like it. Try it again on another planet. What else could I do? Okay, we can actually do this as well. Just remembered it now. Go to the moon and then do that again. What we'll do is we'll complete a high value target on moon. Obviously completed one of them.
I wish I'd seen this place before the darkness destroyed it. I can only imagine how beautiful it was.
Well, this needs no comments, it's self-explanatory. This is self-explanatory. to look for different kind of patrols. We want high value targets. Getting all these patrols that I don't want. There's too many of the same kind of patrols in here, look at it. All of them the same. Excuse me. My voice is going for some reason. It's really weird because on the moon I'm getting everything I don't want to get. Chest in there. I need to get to it. So why is it I can't see the chest now when I'm up there? Well, this is really infuriating. Can't find anything. It's Marcus asking me why you're walking on a patrol. Well, it isn't a patrol, it's a quest. I need to find a beacon, which looks like a clock, and it's called survey location, you know? You see a lay of the land in there. Survey location. Looks like it's glitched because I went everywhere, and I don't seem to be able to find it. Then I've gone back to do some kill patrols, to do some high value target patrols, but now I'm not getting those beacons either. So I don't know what's going on. Really bizarre. I don't think it's really glitched. Shouldn't be. It's Mark asking, do you like Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 better? Well, I like both games in a different way, in fact. They're very, very different games, but I'm a great fan of Destiny universe altogether, so I personally couldn't give you my personal preference, but this channel is pegged to Destiny 1, so I'm streaming Destiny 1 every day, and I've done so for about 8 months, 9 months roughly, with some breaks obviously. That's not it either. At least someone's completed something here on the moon. I spent already an hour and a half. And didn't do anything. There's like no completion whatsoever. And in this area, look at this, all patrols are the same. It's like 7 patrols, all the same. I don't understand it. It shouldn't be like this, should it? There should be always a variety. Found it. I found it. I don't believe it. I found the beacon. Well, that must have been glitched because this beacon was not there early on. And you know what? The beacon had actually all of my time looking for the beacon in that other area. This is the beacon, you see this? This is the sign. All the guys watching, this is the sign for scan location beacon, this one. And I looked for it in an area which is designated, and it happened to be basically in another area, so this is glitched.
Alright, Guardians, this is a scouting mission. If you want it, here's the details.
So that looks good. Finally, at the at the very end, just about. Well, I was just about to bail. You know, I really had enough of this, looking for it and not getting anywhere. And then I've got it. Got it at the end. So let's see. This is a starting mission. Do we have to go inside? Probably do. wasted a bit of ammunition on him. Didn't have to do that. Here. Looks like it's not inside of this facility, it's outside. Okay. Well, we are going to complete it. So there we are. I know for certain if I've actually completed this. He wasn't protecting this helium, I can tell you that. Okay, so that scouting is exactly where I thought it would be. Which is here. And I've done it before. There we are. That is going to be finished.
Okay, let's go.
This is glitched. Or maybe not. But I'm certain I've done this before. Several times. Look at it again. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is maybe it's the wrong planet, but this shouldn't be the case. agree to this. Well, maybe it's not operating properly because the beacon was in the wrong area or something, I don't know. You see, it annoys me because I did see that high value target patrol as I was approaching this, and now it's gone. Okay.
Getting reports of a taken heavy hitter with troops near your location. Find them, end them, and make sure you get their squad leader.
Infestation eliminated. Infesting our area. Goodness, I nearly fell. Yeah. I did fall now. Come on, hurry up. The enemy is at the bottom of it all.
area is clear. You should move on.
Ether seeds. Shrine of Oryx, look at that. I think I've been here many times.
Almost feel sorry for them. Right up until they try to shoot us, that is.
Right, so we probably targets. Looks like that's nothing again. What I'll do is I'll just look for those two beacons, which are high value target beacons, and I think it didn't register because this would have been a high value target as well, shouldn't it? picked it up. I don't know. Hard to tell.
I wish I'd seen this place before the darkness destroyed it. I can only imagine how beautiful it was.
Captain Jack is saying if you're doing high value target patrols, it's the circle with a star icon. Yeah, I know. The trouble is, everything on the moon is very glitched today. I've done the correct mission for, well, I looked for a beacon which was for survey location. I looked for it for a long while. It should have been in the anchor flight area. Was nowhere to be found, and then suddenly out of the blue it popped up here. Not sure exactly where. It popped up here. Here. And basically, once I completed it, which is survey location, it didn't register. Do you know why that is? The lay of the land is the quest I'm doing. Jerry says, if you're taking a poll, I love Destiny 1 raids and Destiny 2 open world. And two altogether. Wonderful two games belonging to the same universe. So like for instance now, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be flying a bit. And then in this other area, all the beacons were exactly the same. You know, 8 beacons exactly the same. I don't know what the reason is. Because this lay of the land should be here, should it not? It doesn't say, it doesn't specify what planet you need to be on. So there's one in there. Let's see whether it will register, because I thought I've just done one of those. See, this is the correct one, right? High value target.
There's a powerful presence in this vicinity, Guardians. We need your light.
Right, so let's see done that dog already. Okay, so that's all done. I think it was the same over there. Hold on a minute, I just neutralized the ogre. Didn't register, did it? Maybe that wasn't the right ogre.
I'll let Ikora know we got it.
Everything seems to be going wrong in here. So what's this? Class armor. This time it did register, so I don't know what's going on. another one. There's the one. You can see it already.
Keep your eyes open, Guardians. A high-priority target patrols this area. Bounty details will follow.
Another Olga. He was kind of fast, wasn't he?
Down. Nice work.
We completed everything on the moon, so we have what, Venus left. Go to Venus. Without further ado, we are off to Venus, and we are going to be looking for 2 beacons. Well, 3 of them will be high value targets, and one of them will be survey the location. Venus is there. Off we go. Patrol Venus. It's been a grindy day today. We'll change immediately as soon as we finish those 3. We'll do something significantly different.
Incredible to think Venus was once a bastion of research and learning. Maybe someday it will be again.
So we could do one of these. It's not the one we really want, but we'll do it in any case.
Hey, Guardian. Just got a report of a fire team near your location forced to evac because of heavy taken resistance. You're my backup plan. Go get them.
Go and get them, my friend. Persistent threat needs to be eliminated. Go inside, maybe. Donzax here. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Good to see you. I've had no broadcast for 2 days because it's been a problem with my internet. Local area. Doing some road works. And then they basically cut to the cables. Just wait until everything is fixed. Rather dreadful. Hello, how are you doing? Context asking, no internet? No, there was no internet for 2 days. Basically, we have some kind of roadworks, you know, done here in my local area. And they were digging and basically they cut all the cables that go through speed changes. And there was no internet then. Wait for the engineers to come in and reconnect everything. Dozer says, I've just learned a lesson in backing up twice. On your PC. On your laptop. Dozer says, apparently making just one backup of a PC disk is not enough. Yeah, that's right. I always have doubles. I have it on G drive and I have it on my external drive. So you can have it like on digital, i.e. or, you know, the virtual drive, and physical drive. That really sort of is sufficient. Well, you never know with the way things are going. Donzac says, this is my dilemma for today. I just say back up everything to your G drive and then, you know, keep one external hard drive as well. That sorts it all out. We need to eliminate that persistent threat. Here again. He nearly got me. Nah. bubble. You can see it. Someone's just asking about what's the task today. Well, I'm completing 2 quests which are patrols related, and it's been a bit of a lengthy grind because one of those on the moon has been quite glitched.
This area is clear. We should move on.
So it's taking me a bit of time. These are the quests: Lay of the Land and Remnants of Darkness. A Lay of the Land and Remnants of Darkness. Yeah, a bit of a grindy kind of selection of quests that have got to be completed and been sort of brushing them aside for a while, you know, so today was the day. I thought I was going to do just a bit of warming up, but try to finish them off and then I'll do some strikes. I need 3 points short of 4400, you know. How is this possible? He survived my dark drinker. No, that's not fair. He will need to be meeting his untimely end immediately now. Access key was not in the vicinity of the blade. Probably not. I thought he was, though. Look at that Titan. Yeah, they're quite powerful. They're obviously coming in large numbers as well. Party crash out. Just a little bit more. Okay, that's mission complete.
I almost feel sorry for them. Right up until they try to shoot us, that is.
Donzak says, swords have a shorter range than your shotgun. Yeah, I don't really use shotguns as much. Quite like my swords after grinding for so long to get them and, you know, kind of happy. It's on Venus, isn't it? Venus, we have, what, one more left on those patrols. I think. No, it's not it. What am I doing? Why did it not register? Why did it not register when I completed them? I'll be back in a moment. Just bear with me and take a very short break.
Incredible to think Venus was once a bastion of research and learning. Maybe someday it will be again.
Just remembered as to why they didn't register, because they weren't the correct patrols. I was trying out the other one, which I picked up just out there, and I think it was one of the kill patrols. So that's the answer to my own question. Alright, let's see where these other ones are. Did you see one of them or not? No. I'm looking for high value target patrols. I need to complete 3 of those in here. I thought they were going to be quick, but nothing's quick in here, you know, when you want it to be. Brick wall. Ember Caves. Not getting any of those. Taking a long while. Where are we? Waiting ruins. Oh, we won that one. We won that one.
Our intelligence on this place is getting too stale. Time to shine some light on it, Guardians.
This is also another mission that was not registering early on. Hopefully it will register today or right now. Survey location is the beacon that I picked up in there. Heavily glitched on the moon for some reason, don't know why. Found it in the wrong area. Spent like 45 minutes looking for it in anchor flight, where it should be, and then it was nowhere to be seen. And what's annoying, in some areas like 7-8 beacons of exactly the same kind. I'm not sure whether that is the way it's supposed to be.
Great work. I'll inform Zavala.
Can't even register. This is not it. Let's see whether this area we will get a few more of those highlighted targets. Beacons, see. What's happening here? What I'll do is I'll have a look at the polyphage. Okay. Heavy weapons full.
Listen up, Guardians. I need you to be my eyes and ears here. Your ghost can give you the specifics.
Out of the chest, look at that loot. Didn't see what was given. Just a bit ridiculous. Donzak says, did you get anything from it? Doesn't appear to. So far nothing, no.
Let's move.
No, yet again nothing. Yet again nothing. Look at that car in there. It's fun, isn't it? Didn't even see that car before. Tunzak's asking, are these taken champions? Any champions? No, they're just captains and lieutenants. There's no champions in there. Nothing. Literally nothing. Now I'm looking for those patrols, the high value target patrols. See whether I can get any of these. There is one. No, but I did see another one just a moment ago. Looked like a high value target patrol. Yeah, I'm just looking for those ones, you know, with a star in the middle. Yeah, it's just basically, but there needs to be a star in the middle. That's high value target. Usually when you don't need these beacons, then, you know, find them everywhere. But when you do need them, then it's a different story. Hard to come by really. I've not found a single one yet. Can you believe that? Gone to the planet very several times. Not found even a single one. Bonzak says, try doing another patrol. I'll try, but I've done a few times already. Must be glitched because I've not seen one single patrol with that star sign. You know, not a single one. In some areas, just all of them are the same. I don't think they should be. Not much joy, I have to say. Bonzak says no, so maybe forcing you to do other. I don't really fancy doing any other patrols. Just want to do what's required in there. What's this? Okay, we'll go to the playing lands in a minute, but. Go back again.
Where to first? Waking Ruins? Academy? Your call, Guardian. I just saw one of them for the first time here. Well, it was visible just a moment ago and has disappeared.
reports of a taken heavy hitter with troops near your location. Find them, end them, and make sure you get their squad leader.
This could be good.
Done this already before. I'm so furious. It's just I don't know if it's glitched or whether I'm doing something wrong, but it shouldn't be like this. Should be able to access those these, and it's not happening. Taken lieutenant. That's a enough walk already.
Great. Let's do this. We can do this, I hope.
Finally.
Just a little more. Great work.
Some stuff in here. Excuse me. Didn't get this patrol completed. Oh, that will be. I've done it before already. Donzak says, I've got 2 hours. Well, I don't really. I only have about 20 minutes. And I have to finish my broadcast a bit earlier than usual. Have some meetings. So, oh, there it is. Finally I got one. No, I didn't. See, it did show up, but it's actually just the enemy. Oh, I got killed. Yeah, a bit of a busy day today again, and I won't be able to bring people in, I don't think, because it'll be too short, like 10-15 minutes. It's really short, you know. I'm just trying to really complete this, so I'll have that, you know, achievement today, but it's just really been slow coming for whatever reason. It doesn't matter, we'll get it completed eventually.
think there's still something else out there. Stay on guard. Well, that's all. Another infestation removed. Good work, Guardian.
So what now? Venus targets. Let's see whether I'm going to be able to get some other beacons, because it didn't seem to work early on. No, that's not it. Zach's here as well. Hello Zach, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hello. How's it going? Are there? All good? Had no internet during the last couple of days. We had some fault here in our local area after workers were sort of digging up the road and they cut the wires, I think. Therefore we didn't have any broadcasts yesterday and day before. Back in force today. It's annoying because there might have been a really good engram. I'm not sure as to why, but I'm not getting any of these. Panzer says, I've been stuck with a bit of system maintenance tonight, just passing time really. Yeah, that is really annoying. Do you have to back up a lot of data? Sometimes it takes forever if you have lots of data on your computer. No, I don't have to. Don't have to do any backing up at all. How long is this going to take? You can see like 3 or 4 of those beacons here exactly the same. So I have a backup, but the second backup I made is associated with a much slower restoration process. That's annoying. The first faster backup failed. You know, the trouble here with consoles is also, obviously you're doing it on a PC, but just want to remark on the console capability. As it stands today, we are still using the console hard drive, and I think this is going to change after Xbox Anaconda is launched and they worked on a new system, and you know, we'll have to see whether it works or not, because at the moment we are limited with our hard drive space. It's so annoying that even if you have like an external hard drive, you know, games like Elder Scrolls and Destiny will take up 500 gigabytes straight away. I would bring you in, it's just that I have very, very little time, and you know, it's just like very anecdotal, if you know what I mean. And basically, for the benefit of viewers, I kind of like our teams to be kind of doing some firefights in action for a little while. Just a bit of a catching up day today, really. Because what I wanted to do was to polish off those tasks which I thought were going to be completed rather fast, and then carry on something else. But as it goes, on one hand, that one patrol which is needed in there, called survey location, I've done on 3 different planets and it didn't register. So that's very annoying. It didn't register at all. And I've done it several times, as you could see. And then these Venus targets in here, high value targets, are very, very slow coming. Tonzik says, I wouldn't want the internal drives or consoles to be too large because they'd be harder to back up. And Tonzik says, oh, no worries, I'll come in on another day. No, it's just that my schedule is somewhat variable at the moment, and today I'm finishing it you know, a bit earlier than usual, because I have really very, very busy afternoon and evening as well, and that's the reason I haven't brought anyone in, really. Just want some continuity, and also for people to be able to come in and do a few things together, that sort of thing. Because when I had a bit of a problem, if you remember recently, when I was trying to help Sekapupu to get something out of that raid, and then we were delayed and my meetings were kind of running late, and I simply can't allow that to happen. So when I have, you know, whenever I have these kinds of commitments, what I do is then shorten my broadcast so we end earlier. I couldn't start much earlier today as well. I would have started probably at 9 o'clock, otherwise to have you know, 6 full hours. The difficulty with helping and, you know, coming in during a late hour, I think sometimes, is that it can stretch the broadcast, and you know, on some days it's possible, but I actually generally I'm not that keen on it. I like operating in a timely scheduled fashion, because it helps me also to maintain all I do here, as well as my mindset and everything else. The danger with multiplayer games is that they can just carry on, and that is not really the way I run it in here, you know. In fact, I had some discussions here on my broadcast as well the other day about this sort of 24/7 activity. Somebody came in and was asking what's better, to be running the whole day or just, you know, the limited number of hours. And I was just explaining the difference between, you know, one and the other. Also, for some reason, I'm a bit tired today. I don't know why. Slept alright, and no, I apologize for this, because yeah, I always like everyone to come in, but because of the schedule, I have to be very, very careful not to be late. You know the way it is. I don't like really discontinuing with a mission halfway through or anything like this, and with some of those things you never know how long they are going to take, and then that, you know, poses significant difficulty. Tonzak says, I'm not 100% myself. No, I don't know what it is. I had a good night's sleep, but just feel a bit, you know, like really tired physically. And I'll try to go to bed a bit earlier today in order to kind of recharge batteries. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the weather. We had a bit of a hot spell now, out of the blue. You know, I'm just like really trying to find these beacons, and they're nowhere to be found. So I'm really just, I don't know what I'm doing, in fact. I haven't seen one high value target beacon in here, so you know what, I just call it a day. I don't want to do this anymore. it's obviously either glitched or there's some problem somewhere, because generally you would have to get at least one, and I've been going around there for a while and didn't see a single thing. So what we'll do now is to just very quickly do some strikes, very quickly, and then we'll call it today. Zach says, try the Citadel or Ishtar Cliffs. I tried everything already. I tried everything. I went everywhere. They're nowhere to be found. In fact, on the moon it was seriously glitched as well. There were lots of difficulties there because I was looking for server location beacon, and I went, well, to one area where it has to be. It always is there, and then it didn't pop up. And then by accident I just went to another area and it was there. Tonzak says, no, you just have to select the patrol beacons so that they rotate around.
She's back.
Vanguard scouts report she's undone her death.
Undone her death? You make it sound like she pulled her knitting apart.
Eris would tell you not to make light of this.
That's why she's not here.
There's no telling what else might follow, Guardian. Destroy Omnigul and any lingering threats.
Zach is asking, are you looking for the public event or patrol one? Just for patrols. It just didn't seem to work today for some reason. It usually does. Today didn't work. I have no idea why. And that was not just on Venus, it was on all planets. I was already doing it in several locations. Not this other ogre on me. Zach says you can load the patrol again to change the patrol type. I tried everything, just nothing seemed to work. I don't know why, it usually does. Thank you. Oh, that. I thought I revived it. Pikachu is in there. Pikachu is in Destiny. Well, that's extraordinary. Thank you, thank you. What's happening here now? No, I can tell you guys, I tried several things today already with the patrols because I spent most of my broadcast trying to complete them. First of all, one of the
you remind me of, well,
survey
Cora, in the Crucible days.
Location
That was a lifetime ago.
patrols is just
I'm
simply
sure
not
Shax
working.
hasn't forgotten. He still has trouble sitting.
Done it several times in register, and then try it on another day. Maybe there's a reason why. Zach says the ads come to just come spot that you can defend. Yeah. I'm a bit tired today for some reason. I don't know why.
Into a breeding ground for Hive and Siva. It's like one big, disgusting petri dish.
I feel that, you know, sense of tiredness. And I really do not like playing games when I'm tired. See, I'm getting killed a bit quicker than usual as well. Coming back to Zach, I got Monte Carlo from Lord Shack from Zerg the other day because I really like the way that weapon works for you. This worked. Contact says reflexes drop, concentration lapses, makes you want to drop your control. It's not that bad, but it's just that, you know, one feels a bit of tiredness. And Contact says, I've been there. And Contact says, oh, I hate it when a ship hits you. Yeah, that's really annoying. I guess one shouldn't be too close to the ship. That's the best solution in all circumstances. The other two guys are really racing. I really don't like when people are racing. Because if, you know, you are doing it, that's obviously part of the team effort. Oh, I survived. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, these guys just raced. They've gone to the tunnel and that is it.
Omnigul is back for a reason, and it's not just a yell, though she does seem fond of that. Finish her before it's too late.
There you go. No team effort. So I'll just ignore these guys here. And Contact says, you know, the reason why Bungie put up a scoring system on strikes is to get players to slow down. Well, you know, I've seen that in other games as well. It's just PUBG actually recently had a very, very good cartoon, which was basically showing a team of 4 and then one person like skiving off and doing their own thing and constantly, you know, getting everyone into trouble. That was really very, very good cartoon indicating what basically needs to be happening in a game, which is obviously based on team effort, you know? No effect at all. Pikachu. No. Oh, there are too many of them in there. I've gone the wrong way. Olga. Gone, which is good. what exploded on my back? I'll respond to the comments in a moment. I apologize for that. I'm a bit preoccupied here with the strike because we are a bit slow and the guys are not using inadequate weapons in there. So back to square one, right? Run away there.
There are no further traces of hive energy.
Well, if she comes back, so will we. Look at us. Omnigal's neutralized and Eris didn't have to lift a finger.
You should tell her.
Trust me, she'd prefer to hear it from you. Come on back, Guardian. Good work.
Doesn't look like I've got anything at all. Boo. That didn't seem to be too good either. Ah, I got something at the end. I got something at the end. Mystery bag I got. So very quickly we go back to the tower. We'll do the admin and then we'll polish it off for today. So I apologize to my friends Zach and Tonzak. I was not able to respond to your messages because we were in the middle of the strike and it didn't seem to work. So let's see what my friends were saying. Tonzak said, the reason why Bungie put up a scoring system on the strike is to get players to slow down. Zach says, who would slow down when you can complete 4 strikes in that same time? And Tonzak says, well, some of the bounties call for higher scores. Tonzak says, so unless you're not after the bounties. And Zach says, on the Nightfall though, only right. And Zach says, or they can be completed through Nightfall at least right. And Tonzak says, no, any strike, but they have to be Zavala's bounties. And Zach says, oh, then I just run a 20-minute or less Nightfall. Heroic strike to Nightfall? And Zach says, yeah, Nightfall gives you a time bonus for getting a quicker time. Tonzak says, people were skipping entire sections of the strike to get the bosses at the end. I mean, I still am. And Zach says, literally any part that I don't have to kill things, I don't. And Tonzak says, true, but isn't that for exotic quests? That's different. And Tonzak says, anyway, however you want to play it. Zach says, what is for the exotic quests? And Tonzak says, the timers on strikes and Nightfall. Also, there's a cheese spot in that room. And Zach Attack says, I think that's the only the Nightfall has a timer. Zach says, I think there's a version of Fallen Saber that does this as well. But other than that, there isn't a display timer for the strikes in Destiny 1. And Tonzak says, no, they have a scoring system instead. And Zach says, yeah, but so do Nightfalls, and some events are times, some are scored. And Zach says, Nightfalls can get you higher score quicker. Tonzak says, yeah, I can recall that. And Zach says, I don't think this week's Nightfall is going to be especially easy with small arms exposure. Tonzak says, yay, an easy Nightfall for once. And Zach says, Red Death plus score tries thermite nades will carry me through. And Zach says, also exposure isn't normally a super easy perk, plus the boss has no cheese. And Tonzak says, your postmaster may be full. Possibly. Well, thank you very much, guys, for your comments and views. I mean, I just like to say that at the end of the day, people will be doing the game for various reasons. Some people play for fun, some play for joint team effort, others play for entertainment, and people play also for scores. So people playing for scores will always be looking at times and racing and doing various other things. You know, it's quite a wide range of people that will be coming into the arena and then doing the game. So I think, you know, different courses for different horses, so to speak. Everybody will choose what they like the best. And therefore, what one can do very well is, you know, to do team effort within a team which is a steady crew, and you do always the same, you strategize. You know, it just very much depends. I mean, I've had many matches in various games with randomly selected teams, and then also with the teams that were selected by myself. And it can be a challenging experience because we all want something, and our aims and our targets may not be the same. And I think what's important is that any gaming community, that has to be acknowledged. And I think the teams preferably should be also tailored to that aim. Because if you have a team with 2 very high competitive players and, you know, 2 other guys will be just into doing something completely different, may not work out at the end with strategies and everything else. So I guess it's down to the team, down to the players, right? So let us just very quickly do the admin because I have to go to my meetings, and bit pushed for time today, really. I thought this was quite enjoyable. We were battling Omnigul for a little while, and eventually we were able to get rid of her. And as you could see, the guys didn't have swords, and I used my Dark Drinker on Omnigul at the end, as Omnigul was a bit weak, and obviously it worked. A lot of people who are coming to Destiny from Call of Duty or other shooters are most frequently using automatic weapons and hand cannons, but actually the beauty of Destiny is in all the exotic weapons, and therefore I advise everyone to consider grinding for those and then getting them at the end, and then the entire game looks a bit different. I guess, you know, it takes a bit of time to profess how to quickly switch weapons and what to use when. It comes with experience. So the first thing we'll do is we'll just quickly have a look at engrams, because I picked up quite a few.
Where to begin?
I'm completely full with currency, look at that.
Wield it wisely.
Conspiracy theory. Might of Flight. In fact, what I do need to do is just remembered. I even have 399 here. Yeah. That's right. Okay, that's all the same.
Study it carefully.
Steppy. Light. Oligarch.
Nothing is impenetrable. Hopefully
Ion
this is close.
Tracer Helm. Cabus Pocket Watch.
You always choose the strangest things.
Mark of the Sortie. Jaggis Hoist.
Very solid, Guardian.
Visigoth. Mangonel type.
Promise me you'll take good care of that.
4 days. So let's see if there is anything of use. 390. Ion Tracer Helm. $385. Is this one? Mangonel type 2. No, not really. Visigoth is 385. In here we have again some cloaks that are not necessary. Deployment's here as well. Hello Deployment, how are you doing? Good to see you, sir. Deploy is asking, how are you today? I'm very well. I'm a bit tired. I had a very busy week, and also I had this problem with the internet. For the last 2 days we had no broadcast because some roadworks here in my local area managed to cut through the cables, and then we had no internet for 2 days, which was a real pain. And you know, they managed to fix it by sometime last night, so we are back here today. And generally I'm quite good, just a bit tired today, really. Conspiracy theory, I have several of those, I think. Oligarch. Bear with me for a moment. One of my displays requires a bit more power. And Donzak says engrams you pick up are capped now. Rare engrams are capped at 385. Legendaries are capped 390. Donzak says hi to Deployman. And Zach says, I'm going to send you something on PSN real quick. You'll get a bit of a laugh out of it. And Deploy says, hey Zach, how are you? And asking also Donzak. And Donzak says to get 400 gear, try obtaining exotics. Or you can get 400 gear by increasing your reputation with the Vanguard. Deployman says, Zach, how are you? What have you been up to lately? And Donzak says, items you get as engrams are capped. Yeah, they are. Well, you know, I'll get there in due course. I'm alright. I'm not a person who is in any form of hurry. I like the lengthier grinds and, you know, working my way up to the top, so to speak. So I don't really worry about that sort of thing. I guess some people who might be keen on...
May the next crisis be less...
doing it in a different fashion, you know, might be quite keen on it, but... let's see...
Ready to assist. Check, check, check.
Warlock Bond... Mark of the Beacon, that's quite good. Mark of the Beacon's quite good. And that would be for Bond, Warlock Bond. Yeah, that's 400 already. And this one. Okay. Back to Master Ahul yet again.
Communications device of the day the traveler arrived. The Guardian who stared Oryx in the face. Put it to good use, Guardian.
Quickly have a look at that. Yeah, just like Donzak said, lots of these are capped, therefore they're not really providing us with anything extra, and that's a real pain. Okay, inventory, we have that mystery bag. Let's just open our mystery bag. Magenta Kroima, Order Theory. What's this? Reciprocal rune. Processing core for taken Minotaur, shatter it and allow gods to harvest the resulting data. Talk to Lakshmi. Okay, I can also talk to Lakshmi. So he's the next person who wants to speak to us
Give
here.
my regards to the enemy, Titan.
Will do, sir. Fear God, honor the king.
Inbound Regulus cleared for Bay 3.
We always welcome Ori. Be ready, Titan.
Excellent work. I'll make good use of the data you guys is feeding me. We've spent more time looking through these files, and we believe we know that what your next step must be. It will not be an easy one. Gather a fire team and return to the Vault of Glass. Confront times Conflux Atheon and take its eye. Within the eye will be the invaluable data. Shatter it as you did the simulation, simulation core, and then return it to me. So that will be another mission for tomorrow. So it means that we need to go enter the Vault of Glass and destroy Atheon. Okay. And let me see.
Is that everything? Back to the war.
Back to the war indeed.
Crap. That's a mess.
Outbound FWC Hawk, you are cleared for launch. Good luck.
I thank Tonzak for all the information there. The only thing I can tell you is I'm just hoping I'll get there eventually, you know, bit by bit.
An honor.
Not enough space.
We still have much to learn about Oryx.
Okay, we've seen all of this. The Postmaster also has that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay,
All done.
we'll leave that for today. Just mean that somebody else wants to talk to us, and then maybe I'll get a reward.
The dreadnought still floats above Saturn. A dark state.
That team's gone.
Twilight Gap is overbooked.
You look good.
Titan. New day, same duty.
Mangonel Type 2. Mangonel Type 2. 399, 398. $399 we've got. Okay. 97. 90. Okay, that's good. So that's really the best piece of kit I acquired today. So that's pretty good. And let's see. Void burn, void armor, fusion rifle, automatic rifle, increased intellect. And then there's another ship, I think, in there as well. Or the Theory, it's the one we got. Alright, so we've come to the end of our time for today. What we'll do is we'll just go outside, have a look at the scenic views, and then we'll call it a day for today. It's been a good broadcast, I enjoyed it. We had quite a few people coming,
2 hours back.
and we're just a bit disappointed that the entire thing with patrols today for some reason didn't really work in full. And let me see what our friends are saying there. And Tonzak said, I've been getting some ridiculous delays in Twitch streams in the last few days, as if the network was severed between my location and Twitch. Or is it my ISP? It's hard to tell, but it's likely to be ISP, I think. And just hope it gets sorted out, like mine. I had no internet for 2 days at all, and you know, there's nothing I can do. I could just wait until the engineers would arrive on site and fix everything. And Tonzak says, okay, I'm going to have to go and reboot to Router 2. Have a good night, day, and see you again soon. Well, thanks very much, Tonzak, for coming in. Really appreciate it. Thanks very much for your tips and advice, and always great to have you here. And of course, I hope to see you back again tomorrow. We'll have our daily broadcast as usual. And Zach says, just add to what Tonzak said earlier, so you can also get 400 gear through 390, 380 raids. And well, you know, I'm not doing many raids at the moment, and I'll get there in due course. I just think that I still need to be doing a bit more here, and I need to look into the raids as well to be properly prepared. I was not happy with the last experience, because obviously it was my fault. I wanted to help Sekapupu to get those bits that he needed, but it wasn't a good idea to be entering the most difficult raid, you know, if not properly prepared. So I have to work on that in the meantime. And Tonzak says, sorry if my messages are lagging, and bye for now. And Tonzak says, bye to everyone there. we have Zack Attack, Deployment, and obviously to myself. And well, thanks very much indeed for coming in, Tonzak. We look forward to having you again tomorrow, and indeed I hope you'll be able to join our fire team, because as you could see, Lakshmi gave me that mission. We are going to be doing it in a fire team of 3, so it will be a lot of fun. Today we didn't have any fire teams apparently, but that's because well, first of all, not many people came in earlier in the session, and then generally I'm not that keen on bringing in people during my last 20 minutes. Because it's a bit short, and also it can really cause me delays with my broadcasting schedule. And I've been late a couple of times recently, and I just have to really, you know, have to keep my eyes on the boundary, which means the broadcast ending, you know, at a particular time. And Deployment says, have a good one, and good night to all. Well, thanks very much to Deployment, to Tonzak, to Zach for coming in and for joining us. I apologize that yesterday and the day before we didn't have any Destiny streams, and as I said, caused by the problems with my internet in the local area, and that's all been resolved. So we'll carry on as usual with our daily streams from today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been a very good one. We had lots of activities, but the patrols I thought were glitched. I could not get to what I wanted, and also for whatever reason one of the patrols I've done on different planets at least once, on some planets even 2 or 3 times, and still did not register on my quest. So I need to investigate and see as to why that is. I'm very unhappy about that, but there must be some reason. We have to work out what the reason is, and then we'll carry on tomorrow. So thank you all for coming. Thank you for being with us today. Thank you for watching the broadcast, also communicating and teaming up and talking to other community members. Always greatly appreciated. Always great to have our wonderful community fully on board. And see you all tomorrow. And I wish you all a very, very good afternoon.